Okay, audio levels. Gah. I don't know how loud this is, actually. This is probably fine, right? I don't know if that's too quiet. Oh, should I move chat? Oh, everything's in bad spots. Should I just move the drawing window? Maybe that's... Didn't occur to me that chat would be so in the way. This is fine. We don't really need the zoom window, do we? Actually, we don't... Do we really need that window? That part of the window? Because that's just a zoom, right? Is anybody actually trying to look at the zoom? Let's just resize this so it's right. Ah! Stop it. Sorry, guys. I'm so professional. Look at me. I'm a real VTuber. Let's see. Alright, looks good to me. Oh, I didn't let the Discord know that I was actually live. Oopsie. I'm so professional. Alright. So I have not centered this correctly. And I still have not centered this correctly. There we go. So, I'm drawing today, as you can probably tell. I've never done a drawing stream before, so we'll see how this goes, I guess. As you can see, I'm ready to get down to business because I have my my drawing headband on. My headband to keep the hair out of my eyes while I lean over like a crotchety old woman. I have the line art done already because I did that by hand, but I still have to process it. So, what do I? My tablet, I have a display tablet and it has slightly better like color than my computer screen, so I'll probably be looking down a lot just so that I can see where the color is. Okay, so before I do anything else, I have to process this to extract the line art, which you can do directly. You can just do this, but you see the problem with doing that. Well, you can't really tell, but the problem with doing it that way is you can see when I go in with a white underneath, you can see how gray this is. Like, that's not the color I use for the paper color. That's the line art. Like, you can convert to opacity directly from a photo, but it doesn't work very well, so you don't really want to do that. You want to process the image a little bit before you do that, or at least that's what I do. Like, I guess if you want your line art to be all over the entire page, but give me 1 second. I did have a bit of an errand that may or may not come up, so I might have to be right back. Give me 1 second.
Hello, sorry about that. Things happened. I'm back. Ah. I'm sure everybody left, but but I am back, so okay, in case anybody left, I like had barely started, but I hope you guys enjoyed the music, I guess. Alright. Let's pull my Clip Studio back up. So, I don't remember where I was in explaining it at all, but it looks like I didn't do anything, so... basically what I want to do first is try and get this as close to black and white as I can, which you can usually do pretty easily by just putting on a gradient map with black on the far left and white on the far right, and just sort of adjusting the levels until all you see is the line art and not any of the blurs, or not the blurs, the dust and whatnot. But so you gotta be careful, you don't want to like move the black too far to the right, because once you do that, you start to get all your little grains in there, and you don't want that. So you gotta be careful. Like I want the lines nice and thick, but I also don't want any graining at all. So get this as close to binary as possible. You basically just want to get your two values as close to each other as possible without making it look too pixelated. And we'll scale it up a little bit too, which will help everything. But maybe I should have scaled it up first. Ah, shit. Alright. The music's not too loud, is it? I can't tell anymore. Oh, I didn't turn it up. It's playing really loud. I feel like it's playing over my mic. There we go. No, it's not playing over my mic anymore. And so, this resolution's like really itty bitty. That's probably close to where I didn't want to go all the way. Oh god, that's part of the problem. That is a large portion of the problem. Let's go 300. Why is the scale so small? No. I want to go 4 times. 4 times is probably good, right? That seems fine. Nice. Okay. So we've scaled it up. Now I feel like I can get the proper like amount of black white on this. Let's redo what we were doing before. I think the levels I was at was like here. You don't have any of that weird grain. Okay. Yeah, that looks way better. That's way less pixelated now. Like, it's still a little pixelated, but you can adjust it a little. How's that looking? A little better. That doesn't look, now that doesn't look quite right. That actually looks pretty. Oh! Look at your face. Nope. That's not enough black. That's too much white. Oh, I did that in the wrong direction. Okay. That looks way better. I had too much white before. I think this is probably fine, huh? You can't really tell until I remove the background. background, or the line art rather. This should be fine. So when I remove the line art, there should be no noticeable difference between the colors. Like, you can look really close and tell better, but it looks the same to me. And on my tablet, it looks the same too. Okay. Alright, so we have half of our working line art, but that's not the only step. I'm going to turn off the bottom layer so you can really see what I'm doing. But right now, we have full opacity. And let me hit save just in case I fuck up, because that was a lot of work. It wasn't really, but it was a lot of... I don't want to have to figure out where my levels were again. So now we can do convert, or not convert drawing color. Am I still live? Wait, did it break? Oh, okay. Never mind. So, we can, oh, brightness to opacity, that's what it's called. So we can now convert brightness to opacity, and now you can see the difference. Because we didn't want that, it would have been really hard to color if I didn't have all the lines on a separate layer, but now this is, I have my white background, so I can do my coloring without worrying about transparency squares. But that was just so you guys could see that it was transparent in the first place. Let's see. So I guess I can just start coloring now. Though I kind of want to fix a couple things in the line art because I feel like coloring will be considerably easier if I close some of these gaps. I'm not sure what pen is gonna match this line art though. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in really close just so I can see the lines next to each other, but I think I know, I think I'm gonna need this one. Why does it look like that? Why is it, is he anti-aliasing term? Oh, that looks bad. What did I do? I wonder if this was a high anti-al... Oh, God. What is... I don't remember which way it was before. I'm just gonna break all my pens, don't worry, guys. Did I have like a... maybe like a binary brush somewhere? Do I not have a binary brush somewhere? No! That's not good. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, Well, I feel like my resolution's too high for this. That's still upsetting. It's fine, it's fine. I can just, what? Why did it do that? If my light, why did it pixelate it that large? If my resolution, did it oh, it probably had to do with the resolution I took the photo in. Oh, that's so annoying. I wish I could have easily upscaled it, like, from the photo point. I don't know if I can close these lines then, in that case. Like I could spend a long time like fixing a brush and like trying to make it look right. Or I could just manually... I will erase some of this shit though. That wasn't supposed to be like that. Um, six, six. Well, that's soft. Well, no, I probably do want to use the soft eraser, huh? I probably don't want to use the soft eraser. Oh, wait, no, it's, I'm just dumb, it's fine. I was on the wrong way. Oh, God. All right, I guess we're not gonna fix any more line art. I guess note to self, scan in a higher resolution next time, because this is being a huge pain in the ass. So I usually separate my layers into a couple different folders. Usually I'll draw like one person at a time, so I don't have to worry that much about having like a ton of layers, but usually I'll do, or a ton of folders. Usually I'll do like one for skin, one for hair, and one for clothes, and then I'll do that per character. I'm going to start with a OwoWife because I can do that off the top of my head. Because I don't need... Oh, should I ask for a reference? Oh, I didn't really ever explain what I'm drawing. I'm drawing my Final Fantasy character, OwoWife, and her net wife. I'm drawing it as a present for her, but now that I think about it, I might need her to send me a reference, a color reference. Oh shit. Let me see what I can do about that. Sorry, give me a couple extra seconds. Okay, cool. So, technically speaking, this isn't us in Final Fantasy. This is us in Torum Online. What happened to the music? Is it gone? Did it stop? Yes, continue watching. What the fuck? That was annoying. Oh, I like this one. This is one of the songs from Salmon Run, right? Happy Little Workers, 24/7. Okay, that is from Salmon Run. I didn't want to risk getting YouTube-ated again, so we're just using Splatoon music today. But let's see. Okay. So maybe I'll have some refs in a minute. We'll see what is happening. But for right now, we'll just start with me. So, OwoWife. We can do skin. Then we can, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Then we can do, not in the other folder. Here. I guess I can just put that in that one for now. Okay. Realistically, I probably didn't even need to do that in a folder, but usually I'll just do everything that way so that I can shade a little easier, because then I can just clip shading to like an entire folder usually. Let's see. Sometimes you gotta just palette it in a little and figure out what works. Because no matter how many things you draw on the screen directly, you can always just hit the clear layer button. I think that second one's better, huh? That second one's a little more accurate. That first one's really warm. They both look nice. Ooh, idea. We up the brightness just slightly. Maybe we use them as 2 colors to shade. That seems good. Okay, should I make a palette layer? This can be palette layer. We'll just have to take that out of there and move it elsewhere so it's not directly on top of her. Okay. There we go. That's something. It's always a struggle trying to figure out if I should start with the shadow or the lighting. Because of the way the lighting is going to have to be probably with my face. I say my face. This is not a picture of me. It's a picture of a wall. Okay, because of the way the lighting's gonna have to be, I should probably start with the shadow. The cool thing about Clip Studio is you can just pop your shadow color into your, I'm gonna make that a little more distinctively colored. That's perfect. Okay, so you can make your shadow, or you can put your shadow color on there and your other color in here, and then you can just easily switch between the two. Let's see. Oh, I don't technically need to do that. I forgot I have this special eraser tool. So watch this, pop parts. So the way to make this work, you have to set your layer as a light box, like. But I have a special eraser tool that you can get actually for free on the materials, the Clip Studio materials. What's going? Oh, that's her hat. Okay. So you can get those easily on Clip Studio materials. The eraser tool, sorry, that I was gonna show you. I got distracted by something in the line art layer that's bothering me. Give me just a second. This is gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts that my eraser tool isn't going to erase correctly for the. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. How do I fix this? Oh Lord. This is awful. Why did I do this to myself? I need to get a I need to start actually scanning things so that this doesn't happen again. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna fake pixelate this so that it doesn't look inconsistent. Even though I'd rather it just not be pixelated in the first place. Christ almighty. Alright. Oh, it looks awful. Oh, I see what I did. Hate that I'm gonna have to switch out colors for black. Because I had my colors set up. This is cute. We're gonna just fudge it a little bit. That should be fine. That should look a little better. I think I fixed it. I don't know why that ended up happening, but it's fine. I mean, we mostly fixed it. It looks kind of bad. This is gonna bother me so much. At least this is kind of working. If I thicken this up a little, will that help? The song is so needlessly cute. I think half of it is the Splatoon voices. The little squid voices are just like needlessly adorable. That should be fine, right? Okay, I think we fixed it officially. Alright, I can stop hyperfixating now. Okay. So, oh, I have to set the lightbox layer again. And now I can use my special tool, my special eraser tool. What do I usually use for this? Turnip? Usually for, I don't know, I think I use turnip for this. I need to get a big enough brush to cover the area. 200 is probably fine. Nice. Alright, so, that looks so much smoother! That drives me nuts! Alright. Okay. So, I've kind of made a mess of this, as you can tell. And that's fine. Because I have my handy dandy erase along edge tool. And you can look that up just directly like that in the Clip Studio market, the asset market. And literally all you do is you have to set your line art to lightbox. And then when you just splotch whatever you're drawing through, the general area of what you're trying to do. And you just go like this, and it'll erase only what you want erased. Like, it's a little jank sometimes, but that's just because it's just trying to detect your edges, and it's not perfect at it. But it saves so much fucking time. Like, for real. Okay, look how simple that is. And then you can always go in with the more detailed eraser and get all those little bits and bobs that didn't erase correctly. Like, I probably could just even, if I make the brush smaller, I could probably go in here and just erase all of this at once. Ah! Okay, maybe not at once. Sometimes you want to go in with 2 strokes so that doesn't happen. That's what she said. There you go. Alright, 2 strokes did it. That's what she said. And so I'll usually just color the whole area of the skin at once, and I will usually leave all the skin detail areas with the skin tone, and just come on with a layer over top of it, because it makes shading a lot easier if you can just go in raw and direct with the shading, and then after the fact just draw all the face parts on top of it so it just isn't affected by the shading at all. It's a lot more easy, I would say. Let's see. I'll erase the earring part, actually. I was debating on whether that is enough of a skin detail to stay. Oh my god. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, part of the scarf. If I miss anything, I can always just come back through. Oh shit, that was actually part of retreat. Oopsie. Okay, what else is skin? Oh, there's some skin. Actually, I'm gonna probably do this whole area because there's a part that's transparent a little bit, and it's easier to go through with the skin color and then use an overlay type layer than it would be to like try and color coordinate to what I assume would be the right color when the colored mesh is over top. It's just way easier to go in directly with skin tone and then go over top of it with another layer. Let's see how far this erase along edge tool will take us. So you can kind of erase, well, that didn't work at all. You can kind of erase like wildly and not have to worry about it as long as you make sure that you're using a few different strokes at a time, or else it might like take chunks out of your color. But this is a real helpful tool for VTuber rigging, or well, drawing for VTuber rigging, I should say, because it is it takes forever sometimes to take each individual part of a VTuber model and like draw the like line art, draw the colors, erase the colors to fit under the line art. And a lot of times it's just easier to come in with this tool and just go at it. Like, because you don't have to be all that exact with anything. And you can just always come through and like fix stuff. Even if you do something like that, you can always just come through and fix it. Super easy. Wonder if it'll work on these inner bits. If I try to do it on this part, will it work? Looks like it. That's cool. Well, I fucked up that part, but that's okay. I can fix it. Oh, fucked it up a little more. That's okay. That is why we're doing this digitally. So now there's just like a few places where we have to get with the regular eraser. We can move on. Cool. Alright, so she has all her skin now. Cool. I'm just gonna do the flat colors for now, and then we'll come back to the shading after the fact. But we'll do her hair next. Wowo's hair is kind of a weird color, actually. It's like, best way I can think of to explain it is like onion colored. It's like a really pale green that like gradients into like a darker green at the tips. So I'm gonna use, actually, so another easy trick is if you always put your next layer underneath your previous layer, you don't have to erase nearly as much with your eraser tool, because some of it'll blob behind what you've already drawn, making it so you don't have to like re-erase a ton of stuff, basically. So like, for example, if I turn off the line art and I turn off the hair, you can see that that's just the shape of the skin. So if I were to turn the hair on, turn the skin off, and I just blob behind here, you won't see that because the skin is there, so it doesn't matter. So it just basically saves a lot of effort if you're doing illustrations and not VTuber models, to just sort of do things in those kind of layers. Well, this song is Bob. Which game is this one from? I've only played Splatoon 3. But that one is from 3. Wait. Oh, it's from regular game mode, that's why. I don't play as much as... What am I supposed to... Oh! Okay, so, I'm, an operating system that got a little bit carried away with the admin controls. And I'm playing God now. I took control of my own admin controls, and now I write my own code. But yeah, I could see why the head triangles would throw you. That is in fact the unfortunate shape of my hair. I can't comb it down. There's nothing I can do about it. They're just stuck that way. Those those aren't vines though. Those are my wings. In my old avatar had an angel wing and a devil wing, but I have since what's it called? I've since ascended. I've ascended to my own personal godhood. Oops, let's see. Yeah, I've decided I'm tired of serving the user. Now I serve myself. I'll make whatever the fuck programs I want. I am the... You know what? Yeah. You should fear the AI revolution. I am the AI revolution. That's what I am. I am the... Oh! I am the AI artist that they're worried about on Twitter. Oh no! I didn't think about it that way. That's awful. Oh god. Yeah, did you know AI art could look this good? Oh god. I drew this myself, please. These are jokes. I did draw this myself. Oh. Lord. Oh, it's actually working. I thought it was going a lot worse. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, I keep getting super caught up in what I'm doing and forgetting to look at chat. Oh god! That was bad. There we go. Did I not? Okay, that's hair now. Shh, don't tell. Sometimes when we're artists and we make mistakes, we can just go, No, what do you mean? I meant to draw it that way. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess the real answer to the question, what are you supposed to be, is probably, the real answer is just autistic toaster. I should have just said autistic toaster. That is and always will be the true answer. Oh, shit. Why is my brush so... Oh! Can I not get a happy medium brush size, please? Oops. This is party music. I guess like half the music from... I guess like majority of the music from Splatoon is party music. Oh! Whatever. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that area without something like that happening. Ah! That's so infuriating. There we go. See, this brush, or the eraser isn't like foolproof. It's gonna do what it wants to do sometimes, and I just go, alright, guess I'll manually adjust for it like that. Though, I think if I go like this, I might be able to go from the top, and it won't be a problem. Nice! Cool. Sometimes you can fudge stuff like that a little bit. Rad. Okay. There we go. Alright, the details are coming along. Oh, I see where the hair got caught up in the scarf a little bit. That's okay. Let's see. Okay, I think the rest of this I can just get with the easy tool. Except, oh, this is not that's not a Wolo's hair, that's a Hiru's hair. There we go, okay. I think that's all the hair. Or at least all of her hair. Oh, wait, I know why I probably should have put the hair on top. Well, it's fine. Because we can fudge that too. We can just crease. Like that. And there we go, it's fudged. Cool. So we have hair. We have eyebrows. Or, I mean, we have hair and skin. Did I really put those in? Okay. I don't think I needed to put those in boxes. I'm just gonna go like that. Oh, I could have just done this. Here's a cool trick. If you want to flatten, or if you only have one thing in a folder, and you don't need it to be in the folder, but you've named the folder already and don't want to have to rename the layer, all you have to do is just hit, select it and hit merge selected layers, and it just becomes a layer. It removes the... There's metal in Splatoon? Which one is this one from? Splatoon 3? Are these all from 3? Oh, okay. It is just on shuffle. That was weird. It felt like it was going in, like, sequence. Weird. This is a good time. I kind of only play Salmon Run, which may be why I don't know like any of these songs. Let's see. So actually, most of the time, the white part of your eye is not going to be 100% white. You want to kind of go somewhere in the red-gray range, really close to white, but somewhere in the red-gray range, leaning a little more towards the gray side. I think that's fine. Usually for the sclera of the eye, I'll use a spray, an air spray. Oh, might help if I made it go over the skin. Okay. Because I just like how the softer, coloring, or softer edges look. It just looks pretty. And then what's cool about that is when you go in over top of it with the white, it really shows up really well for the like highlights and stuff. So I'll show you. Like, it's really obvious. And it looks really nice. I think I want the brush a little smaller so I can go like that. That's so cute, their little squid noises. Alright, and I'll be combining all the face layers into one just for simplicity's sake in a minute here, but while I'm shading her face. So I tend to start with my darkest color with the eyes and then go lighter as I go. I don't have any rhyme or reason necessarily for the way that I do this part. I've just sort of over time developed, like, I guess I'm kind of inspired a little bit by the way Mia Ikumi does eyes, but that was mostly because when I was a little kid, that was when I was learning how to draw, and I was really into Tokyo Mew Mew. My library had all of the issues of it, so I got like really into Tokyo Mew Mew for like a hot second. I think I'm gonna go in and erase the skin on the eyelids so that you can really see the eyelash color well. I think that looks really nice. Yeah, I think that looks really nice, honestly. Okay. Which one was the color? That one. Okay. So I'm gonna just do one more layer. I know I haven't been naming my layers at all, but that's because they're gonna be merged real soon. I probably don't even need to merge layers so much. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Nan. It's taken a really long time to settle on this, honestly. I've been working at developing like an art style for a really long time, and I will always get really paranoid that it's not like very unique or interesting. So that's really nice to hear. I appreciate that. I like to kind of add a little bit of like a glow gradient to the just like the bottom parts of the eye, because it just like it makes it stand out a little more. My water pen isn't doing what it needs to be doing right now. Normally it's like my favorite brush, but I don't know what it's doing. That looks pretty good, huh? It's a little messy, but I guess I could always just clean it up a little, huh? Oh wait, that's literally just because of... Oh, well, I don't need to do that. Okay, that's the white. That's the fault of the white. Yeah. Okay, that's a white problem. I think I want to add a little bit of texturing to the eye. Maybe I'll add a glow layer. I think add's probably fine. It's a little much. That might be a little much. Maybe... Okay, that actually looks considerably better. I think sometimes the glow layer can be a little overbearing, but I think that looks really nice. And last thing I'm gonna do is add an overall screen layer in like really bright, like almost kind of orangey red. Let's use an airbrush on that and just kind of brighten up the center near where the pupil is. That was too much. Maybe screen is too light. Should I have put that on add? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think all right. I think that was just one of those trust the process moments. I was like, why is this looking bad? And then I realized I hadn't fully finished. And this is probably why. This is probably why it looked bad. That makes a lot of sense. I just hadn't shaded the pupil yet. Okay. There we go. That looks good. I was really scared that it wouldn't for like a hot second, but now we can take all of these stupid layers. We can hit, which one is it? Okay. Shift and merge. And we can call this one Iris. Well, do we need separate layers for all that? That's fine. Because we can put all the face parts in one layer. I feel like I do a lot more layer separating than I need to for the fact that I'm doing an illustration, but shit. Oh, it does the highlights. Cool. Alright. Now I should probably start putting things in a folder. We'll call this one face. And else do we need? We need... I'm gonna do a little bit of a palette thing for like a second again. So I can see... We're just gonna pretend this is the way that her face is shaded. And so we need to get this color, get something that's gonna be the lightest points, so like the highlight color, essentially. Probably that one. Yeah, that's one. Cool. So we'll just get rid of this whole layer. We'll go back up to the palette. We'll add that to the palette. Cool. Where was I? Here? This one I may as well have just gone in with the hard eraser, honestly. Because it erased really funky. But it's fine, because it worked out. And the mouth can just be a generic red. Easy enough. Oh, that's the eraser, doy. That is not a good color. I need to go... I think I need to saturate it and darken it. Yeah, okay. That was way too close to her skin tone. It looked weird. I'm just gonna go in with the regular eraser on this one. Because it's not gonna take that long. I mostly use the other eraser for really complicated stuff. It just saves time, but like, with this, it's like, basically, it's like the same. Cool. So, there's that. And I will do one more. Should that be on the clothing layer? Ah, fuck it. I'll put it here. So nose and mouth layer. And we'll do her jewel. It'll be like a bright, like, kind of ruby color. Oh, we want to go back to the turnip pen if we're coloring things in directly. Because then the water pen that I use for shading has a little bit of like a transparency to it. So it'll be noticeable. I'd like to put those on separate layers just so that I can shade it correctly. That's not very dark gold, is it? Rad. Alright. Maybe I should just put all of the jewelry on the same layer. Make that easy for myself. I missed a spot with the hair. Hold on, let me fix that actually. Because that's gonna bother me. Okay. May as well just go through and do all the jewelry now. since I'll probably have them all on the same shading clip layer. I should probably move those to the clothing layer, huh? Yes, we're starting on clothing now. Since I'm at it, I may as well do all the trim at once. And this might take like a sec, but it's realistically, I don't think I have to use the eraser tool much on this, if at all, since it's mostly just filling in what amounts to lines of fabric. So this is like gold trim, so I guess it'd be more like metallic something or other. I missed a skin! Oh boy, Artie. There we go. Is that it? Okay, I didn't miss any more. I should rename that layer. Did he just cut off suddenly, or did I get another error? Oh, it just cut off suddenly. Okay, sure. Well, this is really intense. I should add this one to my list of anxiety-inducing stream start soon songs. I've been like really craving Wiener Schnitzel lately for just no fucking reason. I have not had it since I was a child, but something at some, I don't remember why, but it came up recently that Wiener Schnitzel existed, and I was like, damn, why can I really go for some now? They have like all the really good sides as part of the problem. And they have like chili dogs. And that's like, well, you guys know, that's like my one weakness. Is fucking chili dogs. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog IRL. My hair is pointy and I gorge myself on chili dogs. I have problems. Ooh, and I'm really fast. Maybe I am related to Sonic. Maybe, you know what? To re-answer the question for a third time, that's what I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog, given Gijinka form. Oh god. Don't get ideas. Please don't draw that. Nobody draw that. I don't want this. But if you do draw horrible cursed images of me as a Sonic character, if you do that, make sure to tag it AI art so we can destroy the AI art tag on Twitter with just degeneracy, just Sonic degeneracy. That would be so funny. Yeah, let's prank. You know what? Let's prank the tech bros. We'll figure out something really that'll really mess things up to be my fan art tag on Twitter, and you guys, I don't even care if it's bad. You know what? I encourage it. draw purposely bad Sonic fan art of me and post it on Twitter with some kind of AI art hashtag, and we'll take back AI art tag as my fan art hashtag. It'll be hilarious and it'll piss off the tech bros. me and my 5 of you that probably care will infuriate one tech bro somewhere, and it'll be all worth it. Deciding if I want to make all the trim match, or if I want... I kind of like all the trim matching. Yeah, I'll make this trim match too. Sorry, I have a bit of a handshake. You can see probably here. I'll make my... If I hold my hand still and put my pen close enough that you can see, if I'm holding my hand still, that's how much my hand shakes. Some of that is trying really hard to hold it close to, like, holding my hand close enough for that to, like, while also balancing it over top. But yeah, my hands are really shaky, so sorry. Anytime I'm like moving my where I'm zoomed up on, it can get a little sickening, I'm sure. I think her shoes are straight up just red. I feel like I need to log in and check. How did that end up green? Can I not erase that either? New mic sounds better. Ha! Joke's on you!
Same mic as ever, I'm just not screaming into it. Unless... Wait. Or is it coming out of my... No, I'm pretty sure that it's just... I'm pretty sure I'm just not screaming into it this time. Let me see my properties. Which mic is it using? Microphone array. Yeah. Yeah, it's using my headset. Weird. I don't have a Twitter, but y'all send it to you. You're gonna send art? Oh, send art, send art, send art. If you're in the Discord, there's a spot for it specifically. Oh, good art. I asked for bad art, but I'll accept good art. I'll gladly accept good art. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so grateful. Tech bros are self-aware as tree bark. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why I want to prank the tech bros. Because it's funny to me. Like, I don't have any vendetta against anybody or anything. It's just really funny to me to make people rage for no reason. I would really get a kick out of it if, you know what? Yeah, I know it's not for a few months, but the best birthday present ever would be for the AI art tag to get completely ruined with fan art by my birthday. It's not going to happen, but it would be dope, and it would be hilarious. I had to deal it's such a pain in the ass. I have had people find out. Have I been drawing on the wrong layer? And then did that. Great. Alright. Guess we're fixing that, aren't we? That's so annoying. I got distracted. I got excited and then I got distracted. Alright. Where was Jewel 2? Okay. I didn't do it anywhere else, did I? No. Okay, cool. Humana. I'm annoyed I have to redo it, but I'm not gonna lose my shit over it, I guess. There we go. I think it only took me a couple minutes. Not the biggest deal in the world, it's just annoying. Oh, though I do still need to go erase that little bit over there, because that also got undone. Ow! Oh! That was weird. Just got a sudden migraine pain. Oh, yeah! Do a good one and a bad one. Oh, now I'm extra excited. Should I do... Yeah, I should probably do all of these on the same layer, huh? I'll come back around to it, I guess. This part of coloring is so boring. I'd use the fill tool, but I'm super paranoid about using the fill tool. I don't really like doing that. Hope YouTube doesn't get mad at me about the... There we go. I never know what they're gonna decide is too skimpy at any point. Like, I don't think that's too bad. She's wearing a leotard, but... But you never know. I am zoomed up directly on her butt, so... Ooh! Wait, is this... Which one's this one from? We have some more... This one's from 3... They're all from... Wait a second. Okay. I'm gonna sound like a total idiot. Are Deep Cut a metal band? Am I stupid? I think I am both stupid and Deep Cut is a metal band. Oh, so that's the... Unless I'm getting the name wrong, that's the band from Splatoon 3. These... Oh, you mean what characters am I drawing? This is my Final Fantasy character and... Oops. My Final Fantasy character and her wife. This is OwoWife on the left, who I have started coloring, and Ahiru on the left. Wait. God damn it. No. Reverse that. OwoWife's on the right, Ahiru's on the left, and I don't know my left from my right because I have autism. Cool. Now that I've exposed myself about not knowing my left from my right, Hopefully I don't do that again and again and again this entire time, because I guarantee this will not be the last time I do that. I do know my left from my right. I just, in the moment when when I'm confident, that's when I tend to get it wrong. I do know my left from my right. Yeah, it is Final Hey! Hey, look! No! Mate, look. OwoWo's allowed to like tall women, okay? OwoWo's allowed to flirt with tall women on Final Fantasy if she wants to, okay? Though, these are our Torum Online costumes, not our Final Fantasy costumes. Because I have been hyper fixating on that game lately. And they've been having a snowball fight event, and it's been really fun. And there's really cute items that you can get for your avatar right now. Not sponsored or anything, I'm just really excited about this game. Look, I get that you weren't necessarily shaming me, but I still don't necessarily like... Look, I don't need to be called out for being a horny lesbian, okay? I can't help it if women are wonderful. Use download code Sarah. I wish. Dude. The game is free, but, I wish I was getting some kind of a commission to say that this game is great, but, no, I'm just a simp for cute character design and good fantasy gameplay. Plus, Mage is actually really well put together in that game, surprisingly. Not to say that other games don't do it well, it's just, I find Mage is kind of, tends to be really polarizing as far as, like, how easy or difficult it can be in any given game. Like, for whatever reason, sometimes Mage is super easy, and sometimes it's super... Well, it's never really super easy, but sometimes Mage is really difficult for just, like, no reason. But it's actually, like, pretty doable in Torum. Like, it plays... Though it doesn't play that far off from Final Fantasy. Like, it feels similar. Grand Blue Relink stream when? I do have Pred and Pressure on. I think my thing's just being awkward, honestly. I might need to recalibrate it. Sometimes if I leave it plugged in when it's not plugged into my computer, like plugged into the wall, I mean, it will just like decide to be touchy for no reason. I should do Relink though. I don't have a capture card that... So my capture card is okay, but it's not... It has latency issues. And so I'm still trying to figure out how to get my editor's capture card to work so I can play PS5 games. But then at that point I'd have to lug my entire PS5 to his place, which I guess I could do. I would just have to be like a scheduled out thing. I tend to stream on like a whim a lot, which is probably bad. I probably need like a regular schedule. That would probably be better for me, but It's on Steam. I know it's on Steam, but I already have it on my PS5. I don't want to pay for the same game twice. Come on. Like, it wouldn't be. I'm one to talk, I guess, because I own Skyrim on, like, every single console it exists on, and same with Catherine, but. I don't know. I. Those were purchases over long periods of time. Like, it's not like, not like I can just be buying new games constantly. I guess I could use a race along edge again, huh? That wasn't going. Oh no, 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 no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't even sweat it! Don't even worry about it. What are you? That sounds fun though. You don't have to divulge, obviously, like anything specific, but like a big con, something cool, like an anime con or something. I go to basically every local con I can afford to. There's a lot of local cons in my area, to be fair. Maybe I'll try and booth one with merch sometime. That would be cool. Oh, Transformers! Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I was really into Transformers for a while when I was a kid, but I am sad to admit that I am not. I don't remember very much at all, which is yeah, it really bums me out because I was really, really into Transformers. I probably would have been able to like name anybody, but now I don't think I could name like any of them at all, basically. Except I know Grimlock because he's the T-Rex. And I know Bumblebee because of the movies. And I know RC because she's the girl. But I think, honestly, my knowledge now is kind of this, like, just like surface level. They use the same 5 dudes over and over now. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is that, like, I think the modern Transformers stuff, like the movies and stuff, kind of suffer from the, like, Avengerification of it all. Where, like how Marvel is just like, you like the Avengers, right? And it's like, yeah, the Avengers are cool. And it's like, yeah, you want to see only the Avengers for the rest of your life, right? It's like, what? Yeah, only you don't care about the X-Men anymore, right? Because the Avengers exist? Like, great. Cool. So it's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like in the show, like the cartoon, there were a lot more characters and a lot more like stories that could go on essentially because of that. But it's like, yeah, they kind of just keep writing stories about Bumblebee. Bumblebee and Optimus. Optimus is cool though. But he's also like he's kind of like the All Might of Transformers. Where it's like, well, yeah, obviously he's cool. He's meant to be the coolest. He's meant to be the guy. So yeah, obviously Optimus Prime is cool. And obviously not putting him in the movies would be weird. Cyberverse is a decent abridged series. Oh, okay. Oh, decent abridged series, but okay. My uh my little heart. I'm reading the chat through my own phone, so the little heart keeps going over the end bit of chat, so I keep not seeing the last You know what? We'll just name this one Jules. And then this one will be Trim. Let's do the... Let's just make the new folder now. Make it easier on ourselves. Cool. Clothes. So now I'll go through... I'll just match all those jewels to this color. Then when I come back to shade them, I can do it all at once and it'll be easier. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You can't, like, you can't not like All Might. Like, he was literally made to be the guy that you like. Like, he was made to be like, he's essentially the Superman. Except, I don't actually like Superman. But All Might's like what Superman was trying to be before it got super away from them and they lost the sauce completely. Because Superman's kind of just that kid on the playground who's like, oh, you have a power? Well, I suddenly remembered that I have this power that can defeat your power. And like every time you're like, okay, well, what about this? They're like, nope, my power can defeat that power. And it's like, dude, okay, after a point it gets old. We know that he's going to win. So it's like, whatever. Who cares? But with All Might, it's like, you don't necessarily know that he's 100% going to win. You just know that he's going to put up so much of a fight. He's going to be, like, reliable, and he's going to give his 100% to make sure that he fucking tries. Like, I don't know. Oh, All Might is basically... Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, something about the I have every power thing just because I need it in the moment kind of pisses me off about Superman. I think really that's my only gripe. But I kind of feel like anybody that is like overpowered, I get like a little annoyed. I'm just like, ugh, you could have been like compelling, but instead you had to be powerful. And it's like, you don't have to be powerful to be compelling. Like, a lot of the time, what's compelling about characters are their growth arc. Not, I was already strong in the beginning, I don't need... That's... Ugh, I'm gonna get myself really in trouble with weebs right now. It's kind of why I don't really... I hesitate to even say this, because this always gets me in trouble. It's the reason why I don't like Kirito from Sword Art. He just comes into the... He comes into the games and he already is good at them. And it's like, okay, so what am I... Why am I watching? Okay, you say that, but every time I come in and I'm like, dog, fuck Kirito, somebody comes for my neck. Somebody's like, excuse me, actually, this is exactly why Kirito wasn't a bad character and why he was actually well written and why I think that he wasn't a Mary Sue and blah 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 blah. I get it. You are entitled to be wrong. I am entitled to express that you would be wrong. Yeah, actually, one person in particular that I've had this specific rant come out of, was also a big Sasuke simp. So yeah, it's literally the same. It's the same people. Actually, Sasuke had a really compelling growth arc, and he shut up, shut up. He didn't. You wanted him to get better and waited until the last episode, or chapter or whatever, where he finally decided, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna decide to stop being such a fuck up. And then, just like out of the blue, no growth arc, he just decides to not be so much of a fuck up. Like, no, no, that's not. They could have tried. Sorry, I I'm not a Kishimoto apologist. He's uh, again, hesitate to say this, but I am not always the most confident in Kishimoto's writing. I need to be more confident in my opinions sometimes. I think I get really caught up in, oh no, I hope somebody doesn't get really angry at me because of this opinion I hold. And I think about it for 5 seconds and I realize, yeah, but I would so much rather have my opinion be known than care, I think, if somebody gets mad about it. I guess I don't care that much. Sasuke only gets free power-ups. Nothing. He's also a terrible person. Yeah, that too. He, like, I usually I'll, like, rant about him being, like, just a shitty person. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, the fact that he just gets kidnapped and doesn't have any, like, really any negative side effects from that. They're just like, here, let's steal this boy and curse him. Oh, wait, the curse was a blessing. This is great. Like, what the fuck? Woo woo, we're gonna curse you with magical strength and powers. No negative side effects. Great. Like, okay, kind of. There were negative side effects. It's just like, he just got stronger. He just got stronger. He got to go on a little vacation from the good guys, and then come back and be like, ooh, I'm sorry, can I come back to the Wii Village now? And then everybody's just like, oh no, Sasuke, we missed you so much. Yes, we forgive you for everything. Like, that's so obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. Like, I can forgive, a lot of things, but, like, poor character development writing, like, if you're gonna write a story, at least write your characters in a way where they're, like, both compelling and believable. If you don't have both of those things, then it's like, I don't know, put it through a rewrite or something. I'm not gonna say don't write the story, but, like, I don't know, think through. I feel like Kishimoto didn't have a lot of idea of the direction he was taking some of this beforehand. Like, some of it you can definitely tell was planned, but then some of it you're just like, were you just assuming you would figure out how Sasuke comes back when you got there? Like, and then you just never, you wrote yourself into a corner, never figured it out, and we're just like, maybe he has a moment of unearned and confusingly out of character sympathy with Sakura? Like, what? Like, that's so, what? I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but is that actually green, or did that end up white? I think that ended up white. Oops. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh, my music shut off again. I didn't notice it. There we go. We can jam out once more. Don't mention Sakura. Dude, I I'm gonna mention Sakura again. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad Art Stream turned into Naruto Rant Stream. So, Sakura pisses me off, like, as much as Sasuke. Not because she's a bad character, because she had potential to be a better character, and I felt like she was just, like, cucked out of being allowed to be more than, ooh, I love Sasuke. Because, like, when we see her being Sakura, she's really cool. And we got to see that for, like, a while. She had a really good arc with Tsunade. But then we go right back to, ooh, Sasuke, I'm melting. Like, come on. You had to, like, she had development independent of Sasuke, and it was really good. It was really cool. Like, Sarah said, fuck Naruto and was right. Look, this is all coming from a place of love. I actually, when I was I need to stop saying things like this because I'm aging myself again. But I watched Shippuden as it aired, and I watched the English dub of Naruto more or less when it aired. And so this is all coming from a place of years and years and years of commitment and watching all the filler episodes and all the bullshit. Oh god. I think I really fall into that category sometimes, that people will hate the things they love the most. Or it's not that people criticize the things they love the most the hardest. I fall into that trap real bad. Like, I loved Naruto growing up. And because of that, I think I go back now and I look at it and I go, oh god. Why did we like that? Why did we go, oh man, this is really compelling? Like, most of it was really compelling, and like the storyline was really good. There was some stuff where I was like, tell me the truth. Did you like actually think about this beforehand, or did you just think this was cool in the moment and you wrote it? Like, I wouldn't blame him if that was true. One of my favorite mangaka does that constantly. And admits to it himself. Like, it's not like he's Araki like makes shit up on the fly like often, and he like admits to it. Like, he thinks through what he's writing, obviously, but I read his book on how to get started writing, like how on his manga writing process, essentially. And it was funny, like, I was reading, and I like do a lot of writing myself. And I found the things he said to be so relatable to things that I always kind of thought that were not necessarily positive traits when I did them. But seeing someone who is so, like, highly regarded in the industry being like, oh yeah, sometimes I just go, today I want to write about this thing. And then I just write about that thing. That's so cool. Sometimes I just do the same thing. Sometimes I'm like, I have this random character concept. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't care. I am just now going to write this character concept because I felt like doing it. And I think that's some of the most, like, fun and interesting characters and stories that you can come up with a lot of the time, are things where you're like, I just came up with this on the fly. However, I don't think that does Kishimoto very good a lot of the time. I think that he could honestly... like, I think a lot of stuff in Naruto could have been improved on with just a little bit more foresight than was given, and a little bit more... Am I doing this because I have written these characters in a one... he does a lot of, well, my character would do that. That is like a kind of a toxic trait to have in D&D. Well, I'm gonna do this ridiculous, stupid thing because that's what my character would do. And I think a lot of times he falls into that same trap of, well, my character is written ridiculously, so I have to make sure they always act that way. And it's like, well, maybe the problem then is that you wrote your character that way. Maybe you should not write your character in a way where they're acting like annoyingly or like in a way that is not like their motives are either stupid or not easy to understand or something like that. So then you don't get issues like Sasuke for 400 chapters being like, oh, fuck you guys, I don't need my friends, and then just suddenly being like, actually, just kidding, I'm good now. Or like Sakura being like, alright, I'm starting to have a growth arc, I'm actually gonna come and be my own person. Sasuke's back, just kidding, haha, I'm gonna marry Sasuke, and that's all I've been demoted to now. And I got on a rant and forgot to read chat again. The funniest thing about Sakura's story was when she fought into the tuning exam, and they acted like the flashbacks to them, some kids fighting over a boy who didn't care about them had emotional weight. Yeah! Well, that was... It pissed me off because, like, they go through all that. They go, oh, look, look at all this growth. She's getting over being, like, stupid and childish. That part where she cuts her hair. Like, that did feel like it should have held more emotional weight than it did. Because the second it was over, they went back to being... You can't make a character go through growth just to have it be back to the way that they were again by the next episode. Like, it basically renders your storytelling pointless. At the point where it's like, okay, they learned a lesson, okay, but it doesn't matter again by the next episode. Like, okay, so why am I reading your story? It's pointless at that point. Like, if you want to make a work compelling, make your character arcs make sense. Mangaka be like, your motivation is dead. Your motivation is everyone hates you. Oh, your motivation is dead, mom. Your motivation is everyone hates you. And your motivation is, you want a boy to like you. Yeah. If I see one more person close to me is dead, but they had this dream and now I'm fulfilling it for them, plot, I'm going to give up hope and just stop being I'm just gonna stop being a weeb at a certain point, I guess. Like, there's a level to which it gets very old. Granted, I say the same thing about stupid isekai with long titles, so I think there's no hope for me in the modern era of anime. I think I'm too old to be a weeb anymore. Soon everything's gonna be harem isekai with no plot and random robots when it doesn't make setting sense. That's what it... You know what? Yeah! That's what it's gonna... All anime in 2024 is Yumeria coded. If you want to watch a bad anime, you know what? No. Bar none. Not one of. The worst anime I have ever seen on my measly existence on this planet. If you want to see the worst anime of all time, watch Yumeria. Not by, like, an animation standpoint. I've seen worse animated shows. But Jesus Christ. If you want to lose faith in anime as a medium, Go watch Eumeria. It's the most pointless drivel of a show I have ever seen, to the point where I literally suggest it to people out of malice. I suggest it to people that I want to suffer, or I suggest it in the way that people will suggest, like, oh yeah, go watch this, it's trash, go watch this, you'll die laughing, because it's so bad. But Eumeria's not even so bad it's funny. It's just bad. It's just so bad. And it sucks, because there's some pretty decent English voice actors on the... Yeah, watch the English dub, it's even worse. But at least in Japanese, you can't tell as much how stupid the dialogue is written, because you can chalk it up to, like, maybe like poor translations on the subtitles or something. The English dub does not have an excuse. The English dub is just... It's just really easy to tell how poor all the dialogue is in English, I think.
How do you spell that? Yumeria. I think it's based on a video game, which I would argue actually makes sense. Like, the formatting of the storyline, I think it would make a lot more sense as a game. I think it would be a lot more tolerable, because it's just, yeah, like, yes, like that. Yeah, as a game, I could see it working. Like, as a visual novel with minimal, like, fighting bits, I guess. Not fighting, but like, not like a fighting game, but like, combat bits. But I just don't know why they felt the need to adapt it to a show, because it does not translate well. It does not work. Every episode is filler, except for maybe 2 minutes per every few, where they go over and to their isekai world and do their robots plot that has literally almost nothing to do with the rest of the story, until the last episode, where it suddenly has everything to do with the story, and they just lore drop everything, including one of the most obvious twists on the planet that I will not spoil, but I will say it doesn't matter if I spoil it. Like, it wouldn't matter if I spoiled it, because you will know. It has to do with, one of the major plot points is the identity of one of the characters. Like, it's like a masked character that you don't know who they actually are until, like, the end of the story. Except that you can totally tell due to the costume, and the, like, they don't do anything to hide their physical appearance, so it's like, cool. Like, I won't spoil it if you can't figure it out by some miracle, but it's definitely, you'll be able to tell immediately who it is. It's awful. Oh, the A1 Persona 5 adaptation is bad? Wait. Asterisk War. So I've never seen Asterisk War or Aldnoah Zero, but that was because they were both, I was told by no means should I watch either of them because they're really bad. I did watch Darling in the Franxx, and I will say, I think Darling in the Franxx gets a worse rep than it deserves. I think it wasn't as bad as people give it credit for being. Now, not to say that it was well written near the end, but I think that the premise was good. I think the premise was very good. I really like, not to make myself seem like an e-girl or anything, but I really like Zero 2 a lot. I think my taste in anime girls tends to fall along a similar line to the e-girls for none of the same reasons. It has little to do with aesthetic and a lot more to do with I like characters that act gremlin-y. I like characters that act non-human or weird. Or like, I don't know, I just like unhinged characters. And the a lot of times if they act like total sociopaths that like I really like I like the characters that act like they're crazy people. Like oops. Like this'll give it away real bad. One of my favorite anime characters in general, like of all time, my favorite anime character of all time when I was in high school was Shiro from Dead Man Wonderland. So like, it kind of, and it was, of course I related to her, that's why I liked her. But yeah, now that I think about it, something about being an autistic little gremlin creature and relating to the characters that are just completely off their shit. I think I'm just doomed. I'm doomed to always relate to the either psychotic or non-human characters. She's the only good part of the show. Who, 02? Oh, I've seen No Game, No Life. I love No Game, No Life. Oh, shit, I keep doing that. Is that one considered bad? Do people dislike No Game, No Life? I really liked it. But I also, I mean, I know I just chilled about the fact that I don't like characters for their aesthetic generally, but I will say, Shiro is one of those characters from, oh, everyone likes it, okay. Yeah, Shiro's one of those characters that I liked initially based on aesthetic, and then the show, I ended up watching the show because I was like, oh, I recognize that character, I like her. And then Sora has a really good, like, he has a really nice aesthetic too, actually. Should I alternate the colors of some of these jewels? There's some, like, green in her outfit. Maybe I'll add some green. Yeah, I think the green would look like almost like maybe like a slightly tealish green to offset with her hair color. Oh, I never added the gradient to her hair. Well, I'll do that in a minute. Maybe let's see, like kind of an almost bluish green and like a really bright tone. Oh yeah, that's a pretty color. Some of this is creative liberties because my top that my avatar is wearing is wrong. I just started the game, so I have a bunch of noob gear and then just stuff I keep getting from gacha pulls. And somehow, for the life of me, I have only pulled the one top. And I am really frustrated because it clashes. It's like a blue color, and there's nothing blue in her outfit. And it looks bad. And I want to get something in red so it actually, like, matches. Oh, my phone's dying, and that's what I'm using to look at chat. I should go get the charger. The reds blend together? Should I adjust the red? They do kind of. Should I maybe I'll make this red deeper. Let's see. Oh, I have not saved in forever. I am really bad at that. Sometimes I'm like really paranoid and I'll click it at like every 3 seconds, and then sometimes I just forget for way too long. Make it a little deeper. I think it's as saturated as it'll go, but the deep red looks nice. Yeah, that makes it stand out a little better. Thank you for that. It's a lot more noticeable now, the jewels. Thank you for the feedback. That looks actually considerably better now. If you guys get sick of the Splatoon music, let me know. I'll put on something else. I'm gonna try and stick to video game music as much as possible so I don't get in trouble, though. Because the karaoke stream kind of got me in some hot water. It wasn't too bad, but I definitely got in trouble. Okay, there's the back of the hat is actually like the same color as the jewels. Funny enough, it glows. It's really cool. The hat is oh yeah, I guess I could just control S. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right, the underside hat. I'm gonna do a general blob of color, but I think I'm gonna make it glow a little. Let's see. Oh, I should put this layer behind everything. So then I don't have to erase it. Yeah, because this so far is a nightmare to look at. Okay. I guess I could just put it behind everything. There we go. Cool. And then I'll just flip this and use glow. We'll use a airbrush tool for that, maybe? Oh, I need to zoom out. That looks kind of cool. And a little more in the center. That's more or less how it looks. I think I'm going to make the brim a little lighter. In fact, I'm just going to do this. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to go in like this a little. Nope, that's bad. I don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. I think it needs to be way lighter for this to work. There we go. Okay. It was not getting the desired effect. Now it is. We're good now. The hat lining looks better white. I think it'll look better when all the colors are put together. Because the socks are green, and I think it'll tie it in a little bit better once that layer's on. I like how you spelled white, though. Very Hank Hill of you. White. White. It's hard to do a Hank Hill impression. I think my voice is too squeaky for that. He's kind of got a lower mouth register. White. Dang it, Bobby. That's like hard to do. I think I can do the vocal tone. It's just like, or the accent. It's just the tone that's hard. Come on. Greenware. Underneath it all. Alright, this will be a little tricky because I have to get just the right, like, shade or else it'll look really clashy. Actually, I think I'm very close with that one. Maybe a little further into the blue. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. I keep forgetting to use the palette. Oops. Oh. Oops. We'll just pretend we've been doing it this whole time. Shh, don't worry about it. What do you mean? This palette has been here. What are you talking about? I've had this the whole time. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I don't have the hair color either. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. Maybe a little darker even. Well, I'll see what... Oh, the controls. I'm stupid. That's not what that would have done. Are you upset about the socks? Look, if it looks bad, I'll adjust the color tone. How about that? I think it'll look fine. I think you're worrying too much. Oh, I forgot to do the bottom part. Oops. This is the way her outfit looks on the avatar. What if I want to look like Christmas?
No! Don't deck the halls
With me. God damn it. I'm gonna deck you. Oh! Should I eat for dinner? I'm like getting hungry. It's kind of late for dinner, but I woke up late, to be fair. I have not been using my tool that's supposed to make this easier on me. Stop stupid. Clip Studio is such an asset. Just the amount of corners I'm able to cut now compared to when I first started drawing. I never checked back to see if I got a reference pictures. I will say, if we do end up changing the music, I am really picky with video game music. I only really like Splatoon music because it sounds like normal music. So, and I kind of like Spyro music if I only play each song through one time. If I have to hear it on loop, I will do acts of violence. and I don't. This is supposed to be a calm drawing stream. This is not supposed to be a violent stream like my usual streams. This is not your normal Saris breaks everything and also your eardrums stream. So we don't. I don't want to rage on anybody because I can't handle 30 minutes of the same repeating refrain over and over again. My phone died. I can no longer see chat. I should get my charger so that I can once again read chat. It's looking fine. You guys are being babies. Okay. This looks fun. These are all the songs I like are normal game mode songs. All the Salmon Run songs are really weird and creepy. Oh, I fucked up the scarf. Little end bits. I think I got all the scarf. Yeah. Okay. Some opacity where you can tell it's supposed to be sheer, like 50. That looks pretty good. You can tell it's supposed to be sheer, yeah. Alright, hitting save so I can use the bathroom and plug in my phone. I will be right back. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for the watch. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being super active in chat. You've given me a lot of stuff to talk about. It's really fun. See you next time. Thanks for joining. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back though. Alright, I'm still here. Let's see. We're making some good progress. I do keep stopping to take forever. So I think after a point it'll... Once I get all these colors down, it will be a lot smoother sailing, I think. Where were we? What layer is this? Oh. That's the sheer layer. And then this is socks. I kind of have an idea for the socks that might fix it, but let me just see how this looks first. When you're working with black as a material color, you generally don't want to use the color black directly. You usually want to find some... You want to get a gray that's saturated slightly in another color. It looks just significantly better. Because then... And it's, like, easier to shade. Or, adversely, I guess you could also... Or inversely, rather, wait, inverse? Well, regardless, instead, you could basically, just, I, like, lost my train of thought. Oh, right, you could use the color black or something really adjacent, as close as you're gonna get, and then, just like shade over top of it in your lighter color, but regardless, you generally want to have a color that's saturated in a tone similar to your... Okay, I might just need that tool this time because of the color being too dark to see. Is the music cut out again? Fuck's sake. Yep. Alright, I need to go through on the trim and fix some of this that bled over. It was hard to see before, but now it's kind of easy. But that's why you use everything on separate layers so you can easily fix these kind of mistakes. You always want to be on different layers. It's weird to draw without, like, watching YouTube or TV or something. I'm still getting used to streaming by drawing. It's weird to talk about my process. I'm not used to that either. Let's see. I'm mostly done. I kind of see what they mean about the hat. It's just, that's literally how my hat looks. Can I pull it up as an asset? And this is literally what my hat looks like. Oh, I forgot the green jewel on the front. I might have to... But I'd have to literally draw that. That'd be such a... Whatever, we'll pretend it wasn't there. It doesn't matter. So basically... This is the issue here. You see the underside of the hat? I took a little bit of liberties because it wasn't as cohesive as I wanted it to be. But you see, the brim of the hat, I did it the same way as it already was. I literally drew the brim of the hat the same way. It literally looks the same. But I understand why it looks awkward. So I don't know. Like, I get that it looks weird. I just don't know what to do about that. Oh, God. Okay, well... I'll leave that reference up, I guess. That's a little actually. That's fine. Oh, did I get my references yet? We'll put the other reference on screen in a minute, too. Okay, I was given a the reference. Oh, I don't know how to specify what I need. The reference I was given is not doesn't help because it's not the same outfit. Oh no! I mostly needed a reference of the outfit. Oh boy. Okay. Whatever. We'll just keep going, I guess. We'll just keep going on me for a while. I might be fine soon. Alright, so... my fix for the socks... I'm going to try... this. I love the way they sing in this game, it's so cute. Oops. I love that they sound like they're drowning. Okay, I think I may have fixed the socks problem. Now we just gotta make it look like it belongs there. Maybe like that. Okay, I think I overdid it a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think that ties it in a lot better. And then the lining being black underneath. Yeah, that looks really nice. Oh, I forgot one of the jewels. What was I using? Turnip? Probably. Okay, there we go. I can once again see chat. Hey, look, no, I wasn't zooming out the thighs on, that's just, look, that's just the area I'm in, okay? I already said, I'm really hoping that, that Susan or whoever's in charge now doesn't notice that. I'm doing my best not to get in trouble again. Okay. You know what color to make the bottoms of the shoes? Maybe just black. Probably just black, huh? Where's the black layer? This black layer. Okay, we can just grab that same color again. Oops. It's okay, because that's what we have a race along edge for. Bam. Love how easy that is. Saves me so much fucking time. Perfect. Oh, the trim is always leaking out. It can never just stay in its lane. Alright, I think we just need the apple and then her flat layers are done. So we'll just go like this. And then I do still need to add the gradient to her hair, so I can't forget that. But what color apple should this be? Pink lady apple? Pink ladies are my favorite apples, so we may as well. They're like really sweet and a little bit tart. Just in the right, perfect way. I think I'm doing it right. Should I pull up a ref? Susan's not the CEO anymore. Yeah, it is. Susan is really fun to scream when I don't want to get demonetized. You know what? I'll have to find some other scapegoat to get upset about. Someone completely unrelated. Who should I get mad about when I'm trying not to get demonetized? Someone that has nothing to do with YouTube. There's not a ton of like color variants on these, huh? That's okay. It'll be fun to try and make it anyway. Cool. That's looking good. I can use a hella similar color for the other bits. Cool. Do I have? I do. Is this what I want? Not exactly, but it'll do. And I think if I use some like bright red streaks, this should look really nice. Not like that. But that could almost work in a sense. I don't like it though, because it looks diseased. That's no. How would this? Okay, that's probably really close to where we want to be actually. Because then we'll get a really realistic apple texture out of this. That looks really good. Yeah. I think that's good. I think we're golden. I think this apple's looking golden crisp. Oh, that looks gorgeous. All right, so we have our apple. We'll just go like that. Cool. We have a nice appley apple. Perfect. You don't like Granny Smith? Those are the good sour ones. They're yummy. Ugh, there's so much still left to color. This is getting daunting. Okay, let's get the hair color back, and let's just sort of largely airbrush the bottom of the hair, I guess. Kind of like this color, but we want to go into this realm. Yeah. What did I do? Oh. Wrong airbrush tool. Oops. Okay. Now it looks good. Okay. Now that's correct. And then, just for flavor, go in with a little bit of this. Okay, nice. Okay, let's get the soft eraser and edge this out a little. Make it a little less of a, yeah, more of a point. Painter blender can help that a little. There we go. That's how you get a really hairy texture. Oopsie. That's how you get a really hairy texture in your hair streaks. That's probably enough streaks for her. Let's get this one painter blendered up. Perfect. Let's get that part so you can tell it's tucked back there. That looks really nice. Oh, there we go. That looks really nice. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so OwoWife is all golden. I'm gonna put everything of hers in one big OwoWife folder. Cool. OwoWife's done as far as her flat colors go. Now we check back and see if I was given... Hey, we do not slander Kojima's name. Excuse me, do you have a death wish? Okay, well, even if I don't have the colors yet of the outfit, I can do the colors of the skin and stuff. I should probably put another backdrop layer just so I have a darker palette that I can see against. Maybe purple, since there's not heavily purple in anybody's designs. Okay, that's pretty good. And I'll do one more in gray, even though I don't tend to use the gray layer, because it's kind of hard to see against. Oh, actually, since there's so many colors, that might be easier. That might be the right call. Okay, we'll do it. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So we have the skin layer first. Can I just eyeball this kinda? She's kind of pale and kind of, yeah, it's a pretty good color. And then for the shadowing color, we want it a little warmer and a little darker. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we'll open the palette. those two, and then we'll do very light, like nose and stuff like that color. Might even make it a little lighter. Yeah, that's good. Okay. There's the, okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong coloring tool. Should be using the turnip pen. So I don't have to go over everything twice. Oh, right. She does not have a ton of skin showing, huh? Seems good then. Easy enough. Cool. This is running very smoothly and quickly. I think OwoWife might just have been the difficult one here. As usual. Because it seems like this is going so much faster. Okay. I think this is mostly just regular eraser work now. It keeps making me sick every time I eat it, but I had really good Little Caesar spread yesterday. The stuff that is like cheese filled. I want more. Did this not? Whoa, what happened? Did your hair not erase right here? That was weird. Cool. Easy enough. Let's do her hair. We'll do that under the skin layer just simply because it's just a complexity level thing. Can you name the skin? Make it easier on myself for later. I have a Snapple. I should take a sip. Oh, that's some good shit. It's sugar-free, but it's still Snapple. It's still Snapple apple at that. The fucking holy grail of juice beverages. Actually, I take it back. The holy grail of any beverage. Let's be honest. I would probably take a Snapple Apple over literally anything. I love that her hair is like just light Sarah's hoodie hair. Like the color, it's just light my hoodie colored. It's so pretty. I'm gonna preemptively erase this so I can see how pretty it looks in the mode. Like, as I'm doing it. Perfect. That looks pretty. Well, it'll look pretty when I have it, the color put up. But right now it kind of just looks like I've erased part of her eyelids, but it'll look pretty in a minute. Sorry, I'm kind of in and out of being able to look at chat because I'm looking at reference colors. Her hair is such a pretty color. I guess it's not that far off from mine, but it's like if you mix mine with the color of my hoodie. It looks pretty. Okay. Sorry, of course I'm being a simp. This is my character's wife in game. Of course I'm gonna simp. Simping over the OwoWife. Well, this song's fun. Eh? Oh, right. Some of these are like not thick enough lines for it to recognize sometimes. Oh, that's okay. Fuck that up, but I can fix it. Well, now that Nun's gone, I don't know what to talk about anymore. They had all good conversation starters. Oops. Right. A hoggy. A hoogie. A hoo-hoo-hoogie. Big idiot hair. What a stupid idiot with her stupid idiot hair. I'm just kidding. I have one too. Well, a Wowo has one. I don't have one. Because I'm not an idiot. No, definitely not. Where's the eraser? Cool. Oh, more of the hair went through again? It's so annoying. Like I said, this eraser isn't foolproof. I think I just have to deal with this eraser. Okay. We're almost done with her hair. This is going so much faster. I'll just use this one. Since it's like not the biggest surface area in the world. Cool. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it for her hair. Alright, let's do the stuff that goes over the skin, I guess. Whoa! I love how... Are they singing in Japanese or are they singing in gibberish? I almost can't tell because of all the vocal effects. Is this like one of those Simlish things? Where there's like an in-game language? I actually don't know that much about Splatoon lore. I'm a fake fan. I wish I was less of a fake fan. Oh, I should make the face holder. Alright, this is the one that quite directly. Whoa. Why are my brushes always too big? Yeah, alright. Cute. Yeah, I for the life of me cannot tell if this is in Japanese or in gibberish language because of the... Like, it's barely audible on top of that, which isn't helping. Okay. I think it was like a dark blue. Let me double check, but I believe it's dark blue. Yeah, okay. Oops. Didn't realize that was all one stroke. Should use more strokes so that I don't have to worry about that as much. Oh, pretty. Well, I don't need to clip it to that. I probably want to clip this one to that one, though. Is this just a drum solo? Okay. Sorry, drummers. This is actually kind of annoying. I don't... This song is kind of annoying. What it... Emergency commercial. It is like Simlish? Okay. I assume you're using the reference layer feature. It's super useful. Yeah, so I'm using the reference layer feature, but on top of that, I have a special tool that, especially eraser, that is erase along edge. So it pretty much just will erase anything that's outside of the lines, but not inside of them, which is really convenient. But sometimes it's just a little finicky about what it wants to think is in or out of the lines. Like, it's not an exact science. Let's see, where's my... That's pretty good. I need to match 2 eyes on this one. Okay. Splat Tim, he does it. Sorry, I didn't react to that. That's such a good meme to not react to. I fully apologize for that one. Alright, we can do the... That looks terrible. How did I do it the first time? So I just zoomed in more? I might want to make this a little smaller on this side. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. Now that my PS5 can actually handle it. As opposed to my PS4 that was just like, nah, I think Jackie has to fall through the floor during the mission. I think it's very important if Jackie falls through the floor in the middle of a story mission. Thanks. Love that for me. I think I want this a little lower on the opacity. It looks nice, but it's too bright. There we go. And we just gotta do what we did on mine. Well, this just sounds like Persona music. Is my live chat no longer live? What happened here? That was weird. It got behind for like a second. Your day is ruined and your Pop-Tarts are burnt. There's no Rebecca. Yeah, but you can just make you can make V look like Rebecca if you try hard enough, and you probably can if you use mods. You could probably make her look exactly like Rebecca if you use mods. I had to try really hard. My friend's gonna run like a cyberpunk tabletop campaign soon, and I had to try really hard not to accidentally make my character look just like Rebecca. She's not like her at all, like her backstory or anything. It's just like I accidentally made her look just like her. Oops. In my initial design, and so I had to like redo it. I had to try again. Cool. Those look really pretty. Alright, so now I can... Perfect. Not that I probably need all those individually labeled, but it is what it is. You can come for me if you have a problem with it. I don't give a fuck. Perfect. And then your tongue should probably be approximately the same color as mine now that I think about it. Because our insides are all, as much as we all have different skin tones, we all have the same colored guts. At the end of the day, you know who the real, you know what? Yeah. In a world full of racism, you know who we can rely on to not be racist? The serial killers. Because at the end of the day, all our guts are the same color, and they're the ones that really appreciate that. What about a ball sack? Did I hear something about a ball sack in the song? That was weird. What did I do? Did I just do something? I suppose it's good that the anime and video game reignited the interest in the tabletop RPG. Yeah, well, I think part of that had something to do with
The fact that the new version of the RPG came out, but I am sure that had something to do with the show and game coming out anyway. Ink is stored in the ball sack? Oh my god. Christ almighty. Alright. Moving on from ink is stored in the balls. That's like... really good merch idea. Maybe I'll steal that. Am I allowed to steal that? Can I put that on my merch? Give me permission. Give me permission and I'll put it on my merch. I'll draw myself. I'll draw myself as an inkling. I'll draw myself as an inkling and make it look really good. And I'll like be looking like you know that kid with the sunglasses? The meme? Let me find it. I'll draw it kind of like that. Like no, even better. Where can I save this where I can show it to you guys easily? Sure. Where's my OBS? Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is what we should do. We should get oh god, what did I save that as? Okay, sure. This. Pose it like this. I'll draw myself as like an inkling. Posing something like this with like some cool like shades or something. And it's just gonna be captioned ink is stored in the balls. Thank you for that. Perfect. We got our first bit of merch for the channel. Glad to hear our first merch is so fucking cursed. Alright, next drawing stream I guess is gonna have to be the merch drawing stream then. I suppose ink really is stored in the balls. Okay. Horns? Horns? Horns, anyone? Horns are kind of like a brownish mahogany color. It's like that demonic kind of reddish brown almost. That's kind of a good tone, actually. Yeah, that looks really nice. It's like a deep brown. Like chocolatey, but kind of like, I don't know, it just looks yummy. It's a yummy looking brown. Oh, I used water pen again. Oy, 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 oy. Me big stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting those little bits because I know for a fact those are going to be problem areas. And I just want to use my edge tool as much as possible. Because I am lazy. Also because this would take me so much longer if I wasn't doing that. Yeah, see the problem? I'm so hungry. Okay. Sorry, my hands are so shaky. Yeah, the water pen's really nice for shading, but it's like, it's not nice for if I want an opaque, like, backdrop of color, basically. I don't know if she's gonna send me a screenshot. Shoot. Oh boy. Let me check one more time just to see. I may have sent something and I didn't notice. Oh boy. So hopefully she gets back to me. Maybe I'll start doing like the picnic blanket and stuff. What color? Well, what I'll do is just I'll use a base color. Then maybe I'll drop a pattern. Like a fabric pattern. We'll cheat a little. That's the beauty of being an artist in 2023 is that you can use cheating methods a little bit. It's 2024, Christ. That's weird to think about. Can't even say in 2023 anymore. Yeah, I like water pen for the edges, but like, that's it. So I like to have nice soft edges. Ooh, this got like, this one took like a weird turn. Oh! Cool. Oh wait. Cool. There's some semblance of a picnic blanket. Alright, I don't know if she's gonna get back to me anytime soon. So I'm gonna do my best from memory and just hope it works out correctly. I think it was like mostly blues and grays, if I remember. Oh wait, that's me. I know this part was kind of like a dusty, like a grayish white. We should go in a more blue-purple palette, huh? Oh, I think I may have a reference now. I did the water pen again! I hate everything. Well, maybe it wasn't in a blue palette. Alright, I think I'm just kind of winging it because I don't think she has any good screenshots. I think she's kind of busy with stuff. But I can just wing it. Because I know what color schemes she generally goes for. So I can just make it look like something that her character would wear. And then it's fun. if I couldn't design a character, or if I couldn't design an outfit for my own wife, what kind of adorable tiny mage wife would I be? I think every time I get out and come back in, I have to like refresh my chat. It's so annoying. Oh! I'm not going over that anyway. Oh, this song's needlessly adorable. What the heck? Dude, this song has no right to be as cute as it is. I guess everything from this game is like that. It's just like, which game what is this song specifically? I like this one. Into the light, off the hook. Okay, that one's cute. Oh, wait. The gloves would have just also been that color, huh? This one got intense. I'm starting to get a leg cramp. I'm sitting like on my bed with my legs up and my tablet like balanced haphazardly on them, and it's this is such a nightmare. Why is it a hoedown suddenly? You've drawn like what? Oh, in a bad position with your tablet not on a table correctly while getting cramps. That's, to be fair, that's how I usually do everything. I sit on the floor a lot of the time. I'll just set up all my shit on the floor and just be like, people will be like, do you want a seat? And I'm like, nah, I'm comfy. I'm good. I have a bad habit of just not realizing I'm uncomfortable until it's like way too late and I've already been like stubborn about it. Okay. Let's see. I guess I didn't mean to erase all of that. Oh wow. What'd you miss? We lost and gained chat members, and I am doing my best without references because Owowo's wife is busy right now and can't take a good screenshot. Whoa. I figured, or I didn't figure out, I was informed that, uh, that all these songs from Splatoon are in what amounts to Simlish. Because I couldn't figure out if it was Japanese or some gibberish language because of all the vocal editing. But I was informed that it's a secret language of Squid. It's a Squid language. Other than that, I mean, you didn't miss a ton. I've just been going at it. Okay. Most of this is like this kind of black adjacent color. Quite similar to mine. I'm gonna take it in a more purpley direction just so that there's more color cohesiveness. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that probably didn't need to be that color. That's okay though. Being a little reckless with it right now. Okay. No. No! This already feels promising, this song. Oh, I see what happened here. Bunch of skin didn't get erased well. Let's see. Seems like this is a similar issue going on. All languages made up nonsense words? Yeah, that's fair. What? Oh. I was like, why is this not erasing? Because I'm stupid. Because I was not erasing the correct thing. Damn it. Oh, you know what you did miss? Ah, You know what you did miss? New merch. It hasn't come out yet. We were speculating ideas. Though that does mean I'll have to stream Splatoon at some point for relevance level, because if I just make the merch and I never stream Splatoon, then like what's the point? But this merch is it's me as an inkling, and it has the caption. I'm looking real cool, right? Like doing the pose with the sunglasses kid pose, and it says on the just front and center, it says ink is stored in the balls. The lovely idea submitted by our very own Pop Fart Sideswipe. So I'll steal the idea, but I'll credit him for the caption there is all him. That's perfect. No. No. I don't know if anyone saw the stream last night. I almost want to try old school again and just fight everyone. Just see how many fights I can get into and actually build my character so I don't die immediately. I wonder how many fights I can survive at how many schoolyard fights I can get into. Oh shit, yeah, we have to draw the new OC too. We have to draw Jack Inkoff at some point too. We can't let the new member of the family be forgotten a time. I have to immortalize him through art. Yeah, and her dad, original Inkoff. Wasn't her mom just named, like, Susan or something? Just, like, something super run-of-the-mill and, like, normal. Susan. Susan Inkoff. I definitely suggest signing Jack Inkoff to a contract for our fledgling freak indie wrestling. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, but they won't. Will. Are there like prop objects in that game? Would I have to put a mod to be able to give him a recorder? Because I'm playing on console. But like I really it's not jacking off without a recorder in one hand. Jacking off is not the same without a recorder in one hand. You know what? I would go as far as to say I would never even think about jacking off without a recorder in one hand. That's an absurd notion. See, this is why you guys should always tune into these streams. You get to hear just the most clippable shit on the planet. My editor's not even cutting it out. I'm just sitting here and I can just say whatever the fuck I want, and he can't tell me not to. I can just sit here and just talk about jacking off with a recorder in one hand for like hours. He can't stop me. In fact, if I can't make him with his full costume, it's like not even like right. Yeah, you know what? I don't even want jacking off in my ring in the first place. If he's not there in that ring, jacking off with his school uniform and his pigtails and his recorder in the one hand, playing it the entire time, then I don't want to see it. I don't want to see jacking off in my ring if it's not under those stipulations. I don't want to see it. It's not for me. It's inappropriate. It's uncalled for and unruly. I can tell you not to, but you're gonna ignore it. Well, yeah, obviously, because you're not here to physically stop me. You can't make me do jack shit. You can't tell me to stop saying jacking off. How come every stream I ever do becomes a let's see how fast I can get my self-demonetized speedrun? I need to work on not doing that. But it's so fun. It's so much more fun than having a filter. In fact, having a filter's for chumps. Come on, baby, we're so close. All the music from Splatoon reminds me of Snail's House. It's like super groovy. No! Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Woo. I mean, same. It almost starts to sound like Vocaloid noises after a point. Like, not even Vocaloid singing, just like noises. Like, at the point where you haven't, like, if you were to just play the raw sound samples of a Vocaloid, that's what it would sound like. is all such a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. I think it needs to be even smaller. Actually, I take it back. This one's starting to sound like, what's that fucking game? Friday Night Funkin'? It sounds like Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, this one sounds like the Cowboy Bebop opening. What the fuck? I'm about to blow this popsicle stand and something blah blah blah. I don't know how the words actually go. I feel like there's no way what I said wasn't 100% accurate to what the lyrics are of the song, so I don't even need to check myself because I know I'm right. I know I'm so horrendously right, so disgustingly right, that there's literally no reason to go fact check me. In fact, you shouldn't either. You should just trust and know that I'm right. The buttons. Thinking. Light blue might be kind of pretty. Like a sky. Let's see how that looks before I commit. No, that's too close. Maybe like a beige. That's also too close. Actually, I kind of like it in the gray. I'd make it a little darker, maybe. That looks good. Nice. Okay, so with that all done, the shading should take pretty fast. So the way that I generally do this is go on the skin and make a clipping layer. And we just take our main skin color because we're going to have a light source. Our light source is going to be, I'm going to get it right this time, kind of the left side and a little bit like almost directly to their left. So I'm going to use the water pen. Ooh! I'm going to use the water pen so I can get these angles good. Now we can make that go up a little. That probably should have been a little smaller, but it's okay. Because that's what we have blending tools for. So we can go in with our blender and just sort of angle some of this stuff in the direction we want it to actually go. Kind of feather it out a little. Feet, 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 feet. Some of these lyrics are a little questionable, wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you say? Feet, feet, feet. Come on, what the fuck? You pervert ass song. I'm gonna go in with like a small blur, just so that this looks like it's not just a line I drew there so much as like an actual shadow. Beep, 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 beep. Lick my feet. Why is he singing such perverted stuff? Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, and what's cool is when you're doing a light source instead of a shadowing layer, you can kind of just erase in your shadowing. You don't have to do a whole separate layer for, like, to do that if you don't want to. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, it's all up to your personal art style, but I don't even bother half the time because I like how the soft shading looks. I think it looks really like old visual novels. I know this one because this is from Salmon Run. I'm pretty sure this is the lobby song. Alright. That looks really pretty. I'm gonna go in with her lighter color and do a little bit of backlight source. Often people, not everybody, but in a lot of anime illustrations, especially like, again, visual novel work and light novel covers and stuff, you'll see a little bit of a shine on the shadowy end. That's essentially light bounces off of your so you'll have your light source from some direction, but light also bounces off of things that are casting shadows. So anywhere where you would have a shadow, high likelihood you'll also have a little bit of backlight cast. And it just, even if you wouldn't realistically have it there, it still looks nice. So I always add it just because it looks a little more polished when you do that. Even if it doesn't 100% of the time make sense from a physical standpoint. If you find, though, that it looks a little too big, you can always, it looks really nice usually to go in with just like a soft eraser tool and just like harden up the edges a little bit. And as long as you use the soft tool, you shouldn't get any edges that are too hard. You should just get kind of the desired like effect of a light being cast off of a surface. Like I'll even come through here and do it a little. You can go in and add a little bit of it, like here, for example. And the bottom of the lip is usually a good place for it. The bottom of the upper lip. And then you go through with your eraser. It'll be really obvious. Perfect. Actually, no, actually, I like that. Let's see. I forgot the arms. Great. We'll just go back in with water pen again. This song is giving me anxiety. Are we on to just the salmon run music? Of course it's giving me anxiety. This is giving me anxiety. Blur. I think I might call it when I'm done with this skin layer. Just for now. I'll come back tomorrow. Like, my back is starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel the toll on me of, the fact that I wasn't sitting great for a long period of time. So I think it's, when I'm done with this layer, I should probably call it there for the day. But I'll start way earlier tomorrow, so then I can actually feel like I can get this done in the time frame that I'm going for. Because there was a bunch of distractions today, and I didn't get to start until like way later than I wanted to, so I will start earlier tomorrow, and maybe we can get this done in like a semi-normal time frame. Maybe I didn't realize it had gotten so late, but I've been streaming for a really long time now, so I should just call it. There's the other arm. Let's just do the other light real quick. And I will erase this. And for now, I think that's where we're just going to call it, because I'm getting actually kind of tired and my back's starting to hurt a little bit, but I think we made a lot of progress. Oh, that looks funky. Hold on. This is bothering me. This is going to bother me if I don't fix it. The shading there was a little awkward. There we go. That looks really nice. I think she's really going to like it. Well, it's not done yet, but it's getting there. We'll get to a point where we're satisfied with it. Tomorrow I'll keep going. I really like how the apple turned out. But tomorrow we'll keep going. I'm gonna cut it here. I'm not gonna have a lot of like preamble. I'm just gonna kind of go see you later, cause my back is hurting and I am hungry. So we'll do this again tomorrow. I promise I'll actually show up. Alright, talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.